Welcome in everybody. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome into Blake Manor. Welcome to the Séance. How is it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a great week. I hope you're all managing to cool down. Because gosh, is it hot over here still. It should go down in the next few days, but yeah, 32.4 Celsius right now. I went down 1500 meters and up 10 Celsius today. Oosh, that hurts. So who do I see here? I see a Doran entering the cheese zone to become 19% scenic there. Nice. Have a nice look. Thank you for lurking in. Hey, flamethrower. We have myself becoming 35% more Saint-Agur, which does bring me to 66% Saint-Agur. We have a Spuddy getting the esteemed title of first for today. Congratulations on becoming the new first today. Yeah. How is it going, Spuddy? We have a Kaz entering the cheese zone, becoming 34% more abundant for a grand total of 65%. We have an Escavou. Hey, how are you doing? And welcome in Kaz too, actually. How are you doing? You're chilling? Nice. And Doran on a 20 stream streak. Nice. Which does get you a cheese treat. Yes. The cheese treat is 44% more raclette for a grand total of 73%. Nice. Yeah, so new thing. From now on, when you have a 5 stream streak and then 10 stream streak, and then every 10 stream streak, you can get a treat from the cheese zone. Or you will get a treat from the cheese zone. You may choose to consume it or not. Well, I guess you may choose to consume it. Oh yes. What other choice is there? Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, happy weekend. And we are back to the séance. Hopefully we may find out more and figure out things. It's exciting. Can you give the cheese to someone else? Mechanically no, that would be hard to implement. So you just get a random redeem when you share a streak. I guess like giving cheese, like if you guys were able to like share cheese, it would break the streak mechanics. So unfortunately no. But good idea. Nom. And hey, Adeline Lai, talking about cheese, entering the cheese zone, but becoming 31% more Marwal in the protest, which does bring you to 57%. Ooh, nice. This weekend I was at a family gathering. I had such amazing, I don't know what, I think it was brie, truffled brie, like homemade truffled brie. That was like, incredible. I'm not entirely certain it was brie, but I think it was. Alright, let's continue the séance. Oh, let's stop the séance rather. What is happening here? I think we just did Wait. Yeah, I think we just did the vision. Didn't we? 9:15 p.m. Hmm. Um. Well, the dream, the lucid dreaming. I believe. The dream. Yeah. So the dreams belong to an entity. We're only experiencing what they are dreaming about, wandering the halls, unable to get out, the seance being as far as they can get. I believe this entity spoke to me through Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. That is as good a reason as I need to try and stop people from attending. Yep. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. I've been like in fresher areas for a few days, which was very refreshing. And so it did me some good. Oh yes, and the paintings have been altered by the dream. Yes, yes. Oh, Idling Light reaching a 30 stream streak. Nice. Which does get you a cheese treat. 30% more Saint-Agur, which does bring you to 137%. Nice. Oh, also, it seems I need clicky. Currently. Will it go through? Happy birthday to us, chat. Yes. Happy birthday to us, then, but it is still June. Today is the last stream with the birthday alerts, actually. I need to remember to turn them off for next stream, because this won't be the streamiversary month anymore. So yeah. Okay, so we need to investigate the fight. And we have an issue, because the woman who we thought was going to tell us, oh yeah, Mr. Scarrett was in the library, did not tell us that. We did manage to bring her book and all of that, but that's about all we got. So yeah, kind of an issue. Oh yeah, we have like a few actions that we can do, right? For Mr. Dupré, we need to convince Miss Murphy, I believe. To represent the goddess Brid. Or the Saint Brigid. For, like, to help his friend. I think it's Miss Murphy, isn't it? Miss Murphy who is... Or is it... It might actually be... Miss Joyce. Scarlet Sidebar was one of the things that drove you crazy too. I was convinced that by getting Miss Quinn solved, we would get Mr. Scarrett. Or his alibi, at least. But no. So I guess we just need to ask pretty much everybody about his alibi. And we'll find something. Miss Hisham. We confronted. Yeah, we need to find the vase and destroy it. We're pretty sure the vase is in the basement. So we need to access the basement. Which I believe like we have where the keys? Who has the key? We have overheard people telling us like where to get each key. Marriage plans. What is the third aspect? Maybe we need to talk with him? But I'm pretty sure we already have. Oh, but maybe we need to talk with him so we can talk with her about it. That might be it, so I think we might just need to talk with him about the third aspect of Maman Brigitte. Gosh, where is... Maybe it's a document that told us where the keys are? The note on master keys. So, southeast we have, atrium we have, northeast we just got, I think. Northwest we oh. No, northwest is what we don't have. Southwest is what we don't have. Sorry, I can't read. And northwest we got. But that doesn't talk about the basement keys. I'm kind of guessing the basement actually unlocks like tomorrow because they said they would be transporting stuff down. And so... You know, maybe that's when they unlock the basement for that. That kinda is my guess. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. What else? What other mysteries do we have? Oh yes, MacLeod. So we found out about marriage plans. Fucked up marriage plans. Yes, we need to find the blackmail material. No idea where we're gonna find that. And Miss Slow might be similar, actually. She does have a map of the catacombs. Yeah, so same, blackmail material. So for these two, we just need to find the blackmail material, and for Mr. Callaghan, I can't remember. Oh yes, we need to prove him to his own.
Nom, 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 nom.
So yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of things to do. Hey, Hibrikime! How are you doing? Entering the cheese zone to become 19% brie, which does bring you to 940% brie. That is so much. How are the fries? Or how were the fries? Did they survive? I think the ones with the black backgrounds are the ones that are basically solved. So we still have a bunch of people to solve. We did look up Miss Slow and MacLeod's rooms. Basically there's Offin and Coventry whose rooms we can't search, and of course the personnel. So where are they? Offin, Coventry, and Offin. Okay. So I just want to check like what we have to do for these people. We need to investigate the well for Miss Callaghan. Okay. I thought we did. Oh, maybe we need to talk to her about it? I think we need to talk to her about the symbols. Okay, so we need to talk to Miss Callaghan. That's a thing. Miss Erickson, we have solved you, right? Yes. Mr. Blake, well, no ID. Father Sinnott. Oh, we've never even looked at him. They were num 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 num, as the FFX says. Ooh, nice. I kinda want them now, but also I don't. I just ate so much in the past few days, and also, like, yeah. It's so hot, I don't even want fries. Maybe we need to talk about this with the right people? We've never talked about this connection with anybody. I might guess about Miss Joyce, but also she knows nothing about like mysteries and stuff, so maybe not. It's positively cool there after massive thunderstorms. It's supposed to be storming tonight, so hopefully tonight it will be cooling down. I'm looking forward to that after like 2 hours back in the heat. Maybe 3. Murphy. Her quarters we can't, and the basement we can't, so nothing we can do about you. Your quarters we can't. Coventry, we can't investigate your room. Valley? What in the safe? Wait, what? What safe? What is in the safe? Hang on a minute. What? What are you talking about? In the Oasis? There's a safe? Oh no. I missed that.
Nom 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 nom.
Hey Zeta! How are you doing? There were huge lightnings yesterday. They were so beautiful. Nice. Wait, no, not eliminate you. How are you doing that I also have an iceberg? I inspected it but couldn't open it. That's fair. I need to search her station. What would her station be? I thought we did search her station. Maybe I need to inspect like all the cleaning closets? Wait a minute. That is what is was it Miss Murphy? Or was it Miss Joyce? I think it was Miss Joyce. She could have left something in the main manor room too. So maybe we need to inspect that, or maybe we need to ask her about some stuff. I think maybe we need to ask her about some stuff we found. Do I want a little pointer on that? Am I correct that, like, we have found the stuff, possibly, but we just need to ask her about it? I'm half correct. Because we found, like, kids' toys in one of the rooms, too? So often we can look at his room. And we just need his quarters. Blake, I bet there's like literally nothing. Just haven't followed up on the clues. Yeah. Okay, there's still some stuff to be found about the residence. Apparently. What's the father's deal? We just need to understand with Doyle. What's up with Doyle? Okay. Oh, we have the ball. We need to be there in like 15 minutes, right? We need to be there within 15 minutes, I believe. I cannot do anything else than attend? Oh. Oh, right. Did I come back, like, to pamper myself? That might be what happened. Yeah, that does ring a bell. That maybe I came back to pamper myself for the ball. At the end of last stream. "9 p.m. hit, I was teleporting back to my room to get dressed for the ball and now I was about to go downstairs." Yep. But I mean, we could do some stuff. There are gargoyles here. I never noticed them. Also, like this creaking. It's sus. So sus. Right. So I'm basically being
Mr.
railroad.
Ward, our final attendee.
Oh, the final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Uh-huh.
Of course, sir. There's no need to excuse your time to us.
A wooden staircase creaking isn't very sus. Yeah, but it's the same noise wooden slats make when like there's something hidden behind them in the game. That's why it's sus. Because every time I go down the stairs, I'm like, there's something hidden here.
This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Look, nobody told me about the dress code. How was I to assume it was a masked ball just because it was named masked ball? Go.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
Ooh.
You've no idea, sir.
I like him.
Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place.
You mean the club was in the name? Right? Normally I need to ask like everybody about it before I understand the clue that's in the name.
Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
Ooh, goodbye.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
Uh-huh.
My thanks.
Raju, where's your mask? Oh,
Gentlemen, ladies,
I see. This isn't a masked ball, it's a cult ball. A masked cult? A masked cult board? Ball? I don't know anymore. Cult ball, of course. Literally the reaction you had. Well, what other reaction is there to be had? Oh god, someone's getting sacrificed. A sacrifice, you say? Is there at least gonna be a cheese sharing right? Ball of you to assume that. Get to the punch on its car. Here you go.
let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
Oh, twice. You're getting a treat.
I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Warrant enough to warrant a... awful enough to warrant a double batsman. Ooh. He's threatening a good time.
None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Okay, may I interrupt? In a masked ball, you're not supposed to tell who's behind the masks. That's the literal fucking definition of a masked ball. You're not supposed to know who each person is. God. You're sure that to an ace that's an actual threat? Might be, actually.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead.
I mean, you will, because you'll be dead. So, you know. Sure.
Absolutely. Definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the non-ghost spirits go.
Well, they probably don't know where the non-ghost spirits go, if they're ghost spirits. I'd assume it means they weren't able to go.
But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned.
You'll be drained. Because we'll have planted a sippy straw in your neck. Wait, wrong game.
Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Yes, to knowledge. What are your secrets? May I search your room? We're looking at the glass like there's shit inside. This wine is no good. Par la recherche pour la recherche. Good point, good point. Dun, dun, dun. Right.
Where am I?
A night on the throne. Attend the masked ball. We got an achievement. Dun, dun, dun. Right, so we're dead. Next game.
What was in that drink?
I don't know what it was, but it was something fierce. This array gave you motion sickness. Oh yes, it is wiggling around, isn't it?
Have I been drugged?
Yep.
What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Hello? Okay. The tree's freaking out on the
Why
side.
do you keep doing that?
Hey, come back. You have clothes to wash. She shouldn't she shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Oh, good question. Yeah, the game is, like, the side of the game is absolutely freaking out. It's completely tearing for some reason. What did I do to the game? Break it this time. Last time I broke the game, it was intentional at least. There's a little... This is raised. Doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Aha! So I can go over there where we have masked people. Or we can go over there where we have masked people. Or we can go over there where we have masked people. Uh-huh. Interesting.
This is a new experience.
Be abstracted.
It's not common, no?
What, did the game drunk? Yep.
It, might be.
Might be common. I mean, I don't know, I've never done drugs. Not hard drugs like that, at least.
It is very common. Are you okay?
Okay, so Snake Dude is doing drugs all the time.
It's not my first time, but not what I expected here.
And Bird Lady does it sometimes.
Yes, not what I expected.
And Picasso's like, what the fuck am I doing here? Alright, alright. Oh. And I can't go back. Interesting. Well, hopefully I can talk to like everybody. These are different, yes? I think so. Hello? Hey, I recognize you.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
Same.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
You just discovered a new scene. Oh.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
Yeah, a transition to death.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
I wonder who the horned one is. I don't know. Ooh. Bonk. Bonk. So yeah, no going back. Yeah. There appears to be somebody new here. Let's try that. Oh hey, I recognize you.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
I'm listening.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
May I see the basement?
Oh my.
Are you okay, Miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Yeah, an easy feast. You'll all get snacked on. Wouldn't want to worry you, but there appears to be somebody behind your back. Which also is kinda like telling, I think. That like you did the bad thing because like something's possessing you or something like that. Okay, so not much choice where to go here. Who do we see? There's people we've seen already. How about you? Hey, you're new.
am glad I am free of my husband.
Uh-huh.
This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
Uh-huh. Right. The murderer? Alright, so... Dude and Castle... Or... Oh, new person? New people, actually. Mouth and old.
And of course, it will help a lot of people. That's not why I'm doing it, mind you.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Of course.
Oh, moon? I see.
I wonder if they'll put up a statue in my honor.
Hey, Scarlet.
Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
The drowned one. Who's the drowned one?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story.
Yep.
I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
Huh. You saw an old friend? So we have choice between her and Angel, which might be the prince, I guess. And Stag and no, was it Stag? Well, Tall Man and Sneak. I think I want to see Angel.
I must. You look gorgeous. No, more than that. Radiant? Words aren't quite.
Oh no, actually he's not the priest, he's like the guy who is dying all the time.
They are not. Words are a tool for communication. But they are often, quite often, a poor tool. See?
Uh-huh. True.
Here are colors we can hear. New shapes. Impossible to recreate flavors. And, of course, we're within touch of the dead.
Can we lick the dead? To taste them. You know what flavor they like.
Language was not made for these moments. To fit any of this in a box we could describe would be to lessen it.
Alistair, stop licking corpses! They might make taste like cheese. Bad boy.
Just enjoy it, my beautiful seraphim.
Oh, Seraphim. Cool. Hello. Ah, and that's the door. Hey, who's murdering whom? Are we getting murdered? Probably getting murdered. Cheese do taste like decomposition. I mean, they have something in common. Ooh. Well, that's a door. I guess I only have to enter it. All I can do, really. I need to stop. I can't let them get away. So I'm not the one getting murdered quite yet. Who's getting sacrificed? Ooh, basement. Is it? Can I push? There's a grid. We're gonna get locked in, aren't we? Probably. Aha. Yep. Said it. I'm trapped! Oh no!
Help!
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 Help! No help. But yeah, at least we're getting down in a safe space. You failed. You died on the grounds of Blake Manor. Oh. As a result, of your actions, 7 of the people in the manor survived. Hey, that's not bad. There were 22 hours until the séance. Didn't know that could happen. Yeah, me neither. Rip. Yep. Well. Catacombs, I assume? You did? You died too? You got caught because you were inspecting something, but you did sprint after the kidnapper? I don't think I could. Okay, let's see. Like it's a cutscene. Okay, apparently it's a timed cutscene now.
Declan.
Oh, hey.
Why did you let it happen?
That's an Irish accent.
I tried.
I did.
It burns! Please, put it out!
How? You're dead.
Okay. A mask. Must have fallen off the kidnap victim. There's something stuck into the inside. A long red hair. Uh-huh. It locked me in the cutscene longer than it did for you.
I can't let them get away.
I shouldn't. But can't I? So... it's the Irish lady then doing that. Is it? The long thin red hair. Head maze. Maybe it's cause you were frantically pushing buttons. That might be. Uh-huh. I see more or less where we're going. Oh, hey.
Where did they?
Hello.
What on earth? The entity.
Yep.
It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
It was one of the people that we talked with, wasn't it? Like, tall guy. Uh-oh, who's getting snacked on? Am I? Nom 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 nom.
A portal of some kind.
Hey Sven, how are you doing? Grabbing some Fessel, 20% Fessel to become 56% Fessel, nice.
It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
So are we going? I think we're going. You're doing well. It's a bit more cheesy than before, nice. That's always a good time. Okay, so we have a headache. But hey, this time we didn't die. Protestant service in the church in this next hour. So it's next morning then.
Oh, my head. What did they give me?
Okay. We got a lot of stuff. Hey, we can explore the catacombs now. Yeah.
Was any of last night real?
Pretty sure it was. We died over it.
It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration.
We slept in a wee bit because we are hungover as fuck. Yeah, I guess.
What is wrong with these people?
A lot is wrong with them. As evidenced by us discovering that everybody has something very wrong about them.
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards.
Oh, Declan, when do we begin? Indeed. Oh, buddy, we might be here for a few streams if we have to find out everything that's wrong about these people. At least.
That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Well, let's think about it. So, I descended into chaos. No, I did descend into the catacombs as I chased a cheese. Cheese is not an option. I guess a shadowy figure. To the ballrooms. Secret doorway. Let's ponder that. No, that can't be the kidnapper then? I chased the kidnapper through the ballrooms. Secret doorway. Yeah. I did.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests.
Remember the shadowy figure, the shadowy figure. Oh, right. Yeah. Not some random one. Fair enough.
They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom.
So it's somebody who knows the ballroom and the manor well.
We lost them in the maze. Not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold. Where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
That we should go there. We got everyone high. Probably true. They have knowledge of the grounds. Very true. Were on the guest and snuck in through that doorway. I'm not that certain.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Well, kill them all. Goal with recognize his, right? We could eliminate them all. That would solve a few things. Oh, thank you for the 3 stream streaks, then. You seem to have misplaced your pants and thus you need to streak to get some cheese. Indeed. In 2 streams, you might get some bonus cheese. Because starting today, on streaking 5 times, then 10 times, then every 10 times, you get extra cheese. So, you know, you're onto something here.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
We solved the cheese. Oh wait, no, the cheese. There are many secrets hidden under the hotel. I should search the basement for more. Yeah, I should. How do I get in there though? The hangover mystery solved. Hey, we got... Oh, we need to gain entry to the basement. Ah. The basement. We do have ads going on, and I need to get some beverages to stay hydrated. So I'll take like a quick break. We'll just go to the break screen and we'll be right back just after I get something to drink. Be right back. And we're back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. We also get to play Who's That Pokemon with the Kidnap Victim? Oh my. So, gain entry to the basement. Yeah, Sunday deliveries. So around noon, I think I'll gain entry to the basement. That was my hypothesis. See, I knew. The missing person. Indeed. Right, so either Offin or Kerrigan. I'm pretty sure it was Offin. Like the mask that we found, the skull mask that we found, was Offin, I'm pretty sure. It's the guy who had the bird. Kerrigan, I'm not exactly sure what she had. I should check if Mr. Offin is still about. Well, where are we supposed to find Miss Kerrigan? We know where she's supposed to be, right? In the hedge maze, scrying. So, if we can find her, Then we know that the victim is Ofin. So I think that's our first task. And Miss Dean's attendance. Oh, wait. Haven't we solved that? We need to find more hidden notes. Blackmail letter. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Slow not to come to light. A seer. Yeah. The ring. The request for magic. Yeah. We have checked the ticket. Oh, maybe we need to ask them about that. Interesting. Probably him. But if Ofin is found. Don't make me hurt you, Escarou. Oopsie. You're in bad company today, Heavy. If you don't want puns. Very. Yeah, there's me. Oh. Mail for me? An invite to lunch today with Marcus Blake at 1 PM in the dining hall. Interesting, indeed. We need to meet him for lunch. And to think I missed you guys. Shaking my head. Day 3, Sunday, October 31st, 11 AM, bedroom 4, ward's room. Hebe, just admit you are a masochist for puns and they hurt you but you like it. I mean, wasn't it obvious?
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
They hurt you, yes, but you do not like it.
I don't. Maybe the service in the church?
That's it, I'm leaving. Oh, Hebe. Here, have a hug. And we can even give you a glom. No, a snuggle. Here you go. See, better now?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Yeah, I doubt that.
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Oh no, Snuggles, my kryptonite, melt into a little purring puddle. See? I know my Hebe.
Look, whatever she got you into, just be careful.
She got you into.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
I mean, you could. You certainly could. Hello, Mr. Toussaint.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Actually, maybe. The bridge game we already know of. Maybe we should ask about it. I can't say I was expecting a party of that sort. Ah, did it take you off guard? I cannot say I'm shocked. You will be surprised just how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now to brace yourself should you attend another.
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
That's all there is to it? Well, that seems underwhelming. An open door into a place we aren't supposed to be, you say? Right? Should we ask
May I be
Mr.
of service?
Varley? About... Where is it? The luggage ticket? Reclaim ticket? You're curious if that does anything, right? Oh, ring the bell while he's here? Hang on.
I need nothing else.
I can try. He opens the door and closes it. Right. Can we discuss that? Do you give out tickets for the luggage room, Mr. Valley? We do, Mr. Ward. Would you know who owns the ticket for Bay 12? Ah, I found a ticket on the floor and was hoping to track down the owner. Ah, I see. It belongs to Miss Dean, but unfortunately her bags are already gone.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certainly.
And he clicked the door again. Just pretends he wasn't already standing right in front of us. Yeah, and then when we stopped talking to him, he just like opens the door, closes it, and awkwardly comes back. Right, so we need to see if Yad is out there. We might want to check over there too. Like, just to see if there are, like, traces of what happened. Was there something in the hedge we just passed? Like, things like that? Yes, they are returned, but we already... We already know about these. We have already chased them. Yep, wrong way. Yeah, there are like scraps of clothes that we already investigated previously. Fiat's at the well. Yep.
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art. The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy, at least not at first.
I am focused.
Are you?
I'm a magician, and a very good one. This should not be hard for me.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
Probably feet, let's face it.
My family, of course.
Oh, that too.
Except... no. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh. True.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home. Oh, cielo. Is that rain?
Nope. That's tears, dear.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
So, Miss Kerrigan, I have a slightly awkward question. Are you still alive? And were you kidnapped last night? You weren't wearing a skull mask to the ball last night, were you? My dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at a thing like that. Oh, so that's why... Yep. No offense meant, of course. Yeah. I found a red hair inside a fallen mask. Does that mean anything to you? Well, it's not mine, if that's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. Same thing. Now, the well symbols. I noticed that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what I mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh. The land has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push past it. That well is a pillar of the land. Has been since the time of the god. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. I can form a hypothesis on you, Fjad. Miss Callaghan is present and accounted for. The red hair wasn't hers. There's only one other person with hair that color and length, indeed. Domhnall of Finn must be a missing man. Right, so, yeah, let's figure it out. Jed Callaghan's goal is to protect the land, to curse from the seances. No, curse. No, to protect the well. To protect the land from the seance's aftermath. We can't protect twice. MH is W in Irish. What words was that? That I was mispronouncing. I'm not quite sure actually. She's not cursing anything. She's trying to protect the land. Or save the land? The land? But she's not trying. Oh, maybe divine? Maybe she's trying to divine the future to protect the land from the seance's aftermath? Or divine the past? No, not the future. So probably the past then. Downhole? Ah. Depending on where in Ireland, there are 3 major dialects. It would be something like Donal, or Donal, or Dovnal. Doesn't seem right. Or maybe divine the seance's aftermath? No, that doesn't feel right to me. And then it would be to protect it from the Fae? That doesn't feel right. Nah, I agree. No, it's definitely the seance's aftermath. She said it enough. Am I missing something? Is it possible that, like, I'm able to guess, but I'm actually missing something? My understanding is I shouldn't be, like, able to guess if I don't have all the elements? Maybe she's trying to, like, bless the well? To protect the land from the seance's aftermath? Aha!
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated, so she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
I am not convinced by the choice of word bless here. Like, to me, bless has like a divine sense, a divine origin, a blessing. As the symbols are on the well, a blessing, ward of damage. To me, like, it's like... I don't know. But maybe it is. I'm not quite convinced. Bless is magical, but not strictly divine. I guess curse isn't strictly, like, divine or divine-like either. So that might be fair. So Miss Calgary is worried about the seance. So she's trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. Yes, let's talk about it, Fiat.
Declan.
Confirm. Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath.
Well,
What she just told us.
You're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them.
Maybe I can.
Best I can do is protect the land against them.
Mm-hmm.
Charms and spells should do it.
Witches often used, say, blessings upon this house when they entered somewhere, and the traditional Wiccan greeting is blessed be. Nature is a type of divinity to them. That's fair. That's fair, like in a religion or in a belief system where like the land and the trees and like the stones and the sea and whatever is the divinities, then blessings are just manifestation of magic. Which is exactly what Dreading Orders believe, yes.
And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out.
So she can't figure out why her spells don't do it.
I'm getting
Interesting.
glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward. Huh.
Ward. Maybe we are the ward that will protect the land. Are we?
Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
Should we punch on the game?
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something.
It might. The universe is telling you we're awesome. You did it a few times. While you play, not gonna lie.
I said before.
I know. I said before you seemed like good skin, so why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you. Okay, so we need to bring them to the well. Perform the ritual, 16 minutes. Should we, like, miss... I think we miss mass. I shouldn't bring the Kelligans here. They need to be part of this.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
I don't doubt it.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish. Go on then. Let's get this over with.
I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. Oh no. A dash of venom. Venomous viper fang. Okay. Okay, so a metal that's blue. A blue-gray metal. The bark from the tree known as yew. I choose you. The branch from a yew tree. Guess that then. Mix some argon. Oh. Vial labeled argon. Okay. Some wax. And to top it off with a handful of flax. Flax seeds. Yeah. The next ingredient is all ingredients added. What? Oh, check. I was so confused for a second. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Hey, it's raining. Nice. No, the welcome.
We did it.
Oh, we did. Well, I did it. You did bloody nothing. It rains down blessed water all over us.
We did it.
You're right. We did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Rory.
Technically, he gave me the recipe and half the components needed. I guess. Like, we had to fight him, like, the whole way through it, though.
I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you.
Yeah. It's been grinding wrong on him.
I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet.
Venbot?
But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Yay! We solved both of them then, right?
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what was that green glow?
Algae.
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them.
What's the green glow? The same as the weird machine? I feel it might be. Also, it reminds me of the portal, which was green too.
I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
Ooh.
I'd be honored to, Ant.
Mystery solved. Miss Kerrigan will be protected at the cell. She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. Let's go, and Dr. Kerrigan will be protected as himself. His aunt accepted his help, his ways, to protect the land. Halfway? Halfway? Almost. I wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Oh yeah, also that. Let us check our note. Indeed. Right, so we've solved both of them. They know the grounds or have maps. So Hisham has been drawing maps of the grounds. She knows the grounds. Whose new history? Kind of read of rack, right? Has gone missing. I mean, Queen. I mean, I could see her know the grounds. What do we need to have about her? Not murder. We're missing a fact about her. I mean, I don't think it's her, but, you know. Synod. He's drawing maps. Never been to this side of the world before. Right, so he doesn't know the grounds. On that grounds, I think we can delete him. Kerrigan. Doyle. Valley Low. Right, we don't know whether she knows the grounds or not. Hey, the list is getting short, honestly. The list is getting short. The missing person. We know it was O'Finn, so we need to investigate his room, but we can't access it at the moment. Where did we say the key was? In the basement, wasn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure the key was in the basement. Which is our next stop, actually. Wait a minute, before that. Like, there's been a murder somewhere around here. Footprints. Uh-huh. Nothing new here? Weird. Apparently nothing new. Because that's where we went, right? We went around here. I think we followed this wall. And we definitely didn't take that bridge. But, you know, I'm completely lost, so whatever. Oh, hi. And here we are. Exactly where we started. I know they went through there. You need a cup of tea. Oh my, how can you get tea in this heat? Oh, can I snoop around? Please. Pretty please.
Ah, if I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
What excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
Sweetheart, it's barely 21C. Oh gosh, it's 33 in there.
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it seems.
Getting cool there. Even went to get a shirt. Ooh. Hey. I'm kinda itching to remove mine. Not gonna lie.
And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
It almost was a shirtless stream. Do it, Alistair! Let the girls out! You won't know. I mean, if I tell you, you'll know.
well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs.
You this stream. Who am I? I might be against US. Well, if I'm on cam at least. He'll do it!
He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father.
You shall never know.
We have a new stable master, of course. But I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
You think I did it? Maybe. Maybe not.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the Onda Sherlock?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days.
You heard the bonk. Yeah, it came from upstairs. Probably the upstairs neighbor let something fall or something. Not me. Or it might have been another bonk. I don't know. They'd be bonking.
They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
Oh, London doesn't know about tradition.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass, with your sight?
I wish I could see. It's still... It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be, it'll be better soon.
Oh my. We don't have to confront her about
Mr.
anything
Ward.
else, do we? We already did that, yeah. Is there any evidence we need to discuss with you right now? Your relationship with him, I suppose? Or maybe the old photograph? Mr. Hunter mentioned a photograph of the two of you from many years back. Does he recall it? Really? I must show him. I have it still, with me in fact. I use it as a bookmark so I never forget him. No, not that I ever would, of course. He worked on my parents' land when I was little. I thought the world of him then. And do you know what? I still do. I hadn't realized how much I missed him until I saw him again. This time, when I go, I will send a letter. Your relationship? You knew Mr. Hunter before this event, didn't you? Yes, Dara was the groundskeeper on my family estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was very small. Oh, Dara is him, right. Okay, I was confused earlier. And he was a tremendous help when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. It runs in bloodlines, you see, but I have it much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. I was so happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. So, will he be the third part of the threesome then? Oh, hang on. My mouse just decided to die? Hello? Come back, please. Might have to make a run for batteries. Is it the heat that killed it? What's going on here? Aha. Recovered. All you have to do is ask us, Kitty. We are all here gathered today to remember the mouse of Alastair, who sadly passed during this very stream. That would be very awkward. Like, how would I even end the stream? I might have to hard kill the computer if I... No, it's a battery-based mouse, and when the battery runs low, it tends to disconnect every now and then. And I have to, like, wiggle the little button, tease it, so it falls into working. I've become over time very good at teasing my mouse's little button. I think it's silly. I've met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our station. Don't you agree, Mr. Ward? Honey Jeremy? What did I say? I'm innocent. But I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is. Uh-huh. Do we have anything?
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
Find and return the blackmail material. Right. So we just need to go to the basement for her. How about you? What's your deal? We need to investigate your quarters. But we have found out about the nature of your relationship. Which I think it was something we had to understand. So I think right now, basement it is. And what about the missing person? Right, we need to investigate his room. Which we can only know or do after the basement thing. So, once again. No, this. Which statue was it? I think it was this one. The secret entrance or exit, I guess. You kinda wanna play some alchemy spaghetti, but you don't think you have enough of a brain to do so? Yeah, it can be a bit taxing at times. There have definitely been days where I was like, can I want to stream it right now, but also I don't think I can. Stable. Aha. Hello? Mr. Doyle?
It's taken him so long. Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Do we need to distract you? Or something? Actually, maybe we ask him about the luggage ticket. Are there tickets for the luggage room, Mr. Doyle? Ah, yes, the guests are always losing those, sir. Don't worry if you came across one. Mr. Hutton spends half a day nailing up those numbers in the luggage room. Of course, it's not worth it if people keep losing their tickets. Right.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we need to talk to you about? Well, there's a lot we can talk to you about. But I don't quite know that these are stuff I want to talk about with you. Right, let's save real quick. Quick save. They got a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, supplies. There's supplies for the event. Why could I look at them and not at these? Can I enter? Yeah. Service door down the basement, presumably for deliveries and the like. Right, but I can't enter.
What's taking him so long?
Can I discuss it with you? Yes, the catacombs? Maybe I do ask you about the catacombs. Do you know... What do you know of the catacombs under the manor? Ah, I have heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about it? Wait, how did I know about them? Huh? For a moment there, a real want to know crept up in me, but it's gone again. Odd. Right. Oh. Should I, like, give him, like, some booze or something?
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
So how do I enter this? Pet the horse? We already did so. The horse can get pets once we have solved people. If he doesn't help us solve it, no pets for it. Ooh, another drawing of a vase. Another of Miss Isham's vase drawings. She seems to misplace them near basement entrances. Uh-huh. Isham has the key, doesn't she? Where is she? Isham, get back here. Where is she? Oh, in the graveyard? Where is the graveyard? Undiscovered map location. Where is the graveyard? Is that why I'm supposed to go to church? Or something? Because that's how I get to the graveyard? Oh, East Courtyard? Did I ever go to the East Courtyard? I don't know that I ever went to the East Courtyard. Did I? Or is it... Is the East Courtyard the stables? Definitely is. Right. So where is the Protestant church service? At the church. Where is the church? I am so lost. Look at the maps. I am. I swear. Catacombs goes into the ballroom and the walled garden. So maybe I don't actually even need to go to the basement. Oh, churchyard. Duh. Yeah, there was Miss Isham waiting in front of the churchyard, I remember. Well, would you put a church in a graveyard? Surely not inside a house? Well, look, I've visited plenty of palaces where they have a church inside. Or a chapel at least. And generally there are bodies buried beneath. So, yeah. Inside the house, why not? That's what rich people do. Open to guests only on Sunday. Yay! These weirdos might to be fair. Yeah, told you. So. What skeletons can we find buried in the closet? Hey! I broke the game again. Look, I didn't even try very hard. Can't really hold me responsible for that. A mausoleum door. Huh. Hello? So, under which tomb do you think Miss Dean is buried? Hey, eavesdrop.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
Oh, between archaeologists and gravediggers? Or something like that? Closets make possible coffins, you guess? True? Leave it to us not to jump inside the bushes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
Well, that's how you hide, right?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
A vase, yes, yes.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
What was it holding? Maybe his soul. Oh, we have ads about to go. Ads alert.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
What could it be?
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten.
Or maybe was condemned to do so.
I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his.
Possibly nibbled on.
Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to Armis Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
Interesting, so Miss Dean did give her some stuff.
When do you think your vase? It is here.
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No, that favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
So they're both, like, good with her. Or pretend to be. Mr. O'Meara. Oh yeah, we did figure him out. Bivne. Still sus though. And you...
Mr. What?
Catacombs? What brought you to the catacomb? Curiosity, the same as you. But I had not had much luck. What a terrible place. What things took place down there. What might be down there still.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Right. So wait, we need to search the catacombs. But also the basement. Right? Oh. Wait. Sunday afternoon, so we can't do that yet? Possibly? And for this we need to do the other. Oh gosh. And we still need to find her hidden notes. Well, more of it at least. Which I was kinda snooping around the grounds for. You know, there might be sus things around here. Possibly. There has to be, right? Doyle is waiting for Dara to get his shit together and help him with the unloading of boxes. Lazy bastard isn't going to open the basement and start the task until he returns. Ah, yeah, so he's waiting for noon then. Can I open one of the motorium doors? Oh no. I might have to do a battery run. For my mouse. Maybe the little button isn't gonna be enough this time. Trying to tease it back to life? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back and I have a mouse. Save. I can't go in there. There's no door. Or can't I go in there? Use the pause loop. Venbot, don't reveal my secrets. Oh gosh. Locked. Ooh. Flowers. Mary. Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake, née Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my lord. Oh, cute. Look at this carrot. And take a cue. This is locked too. Hey, these cages were to protect against grave robbers during the Victorian era. They're all locked. Seems interesting. You had no mouse and you almost screamed.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance
you're new.
Here to attend this evening.
Yeah, let's stay for a while. Why not?
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways.
Yeah, unusual, to say the least.
But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, he will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, he means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that he will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day.
So essentially, his advice is be a starfish.
And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails, where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
Oh no.
I should follow him.
Uh-huh. Six packs uncovered. Ooh. Oh, we know of people who are Protestant. Interesting. I wonder if that will come in play. Shall we talk, Marquess?
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then?
Indeed.
I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You doing?
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the séance later. I do hope you will attend.
Well, maybe not. We'll see.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand séance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Can we analyze you? Tired shoulders. He looks exhausted. And like he has been exhausted for a very long time at that. A pocket watch? Though he might hide it, he is keeping a close eye on time. Proud stature and open straight stance, as is so common with the gentry. And a haunting expression. There's a troubled look in his eye. Should we ask about that first? You seem worried. Is everything alright? Do I know? I suppose it is fair to say that I haven't a lot riding on this event. Once it is done, it will be nice to return to the way things were and relax for a spell. Fall from Grey. Interesting. An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Wars, I have no peers. Only apples. You should know. Haven't you seen the orchard? This is my land and my court. Will you make use of it in any way I wish? And if that means planting apples, I shall do so. Don't you dare talk to me about peers. I'm getting pungent, but well, I don't know that I'm innocent in this case. Hi. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand. Company. Oh no. We're going to have to give Hebe another blanket fort soon. Oh, a timetable. Yeah, let's ask you about that. Anything interesting planned for today? Are the silent dinner and seance not enough for you, Mr. Ward? Certainly, I expect they will keep me busy much of the day. I will make time for Mr. Coventry's talk, however. It's always interesting to hear an outsider's perspective on one's home. Hey, Guppy! How are you doing? Thank you for the giant emote and thank you for melting into a puddle. I hope it's not too bad for you. You're gonna need a painkiller soon with this nonsense. Do cookies count as painkillers or cheese treats? Should we ask about Mary Blake? Oh, the bridge game, actually. Hey, the bridge game, yes. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Yes, I have been trying to spend time with all the event participants. It was a suitable way to meet many at once. Do you know who attended? Honestly, not all of them. Miss Kerrigan organized it, I believe. Her and her boy, the doctor, were there. Simon, Mr. Coventry too. The second table, I cannot recall. Right. So yeah, Mary Blake. I heard of your late wife. My condolences. And my thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My aunt, Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom, with no heirs? But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met, and so the great wheel turned. Have you ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. Oh, she was my everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. You will have to excuse me for a moment. Ooh. Thank you. No. Where were we? Got evidence there? Carriage accident? Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary had taken the boy to go for a trip to see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it, other than her good heart. A storm came in that day, quickly. A driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe. But they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong, a tree fell, and his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary was, well, she was gone. The driver, bless him, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries a few hours later, bleeding out. No doctor could get here in time to save him. You're gonna go try and sleep? Try being the keyword. Oh, try being the keyword. You might see us later. Well, I do hope you find sleep. Have a great night, Hebe. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being your lovely self. And thank you, I suppose, for withstanding our puns. And if you come back, well, we'll be happy to have you back. But I do wish your sleep attempt succeeds. That this happened on October 31st is an irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincident. Should we ask about the line? Are there many Blakes left? No, the manor was full once, the family larger, but it is just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation. Tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is even less likely to return. We should ask about Lady Wilhelmina, I think. Does the name Wilhelmina Blake mean anything to you? Ah, a great aunt of mine. If I am not mistaken, I don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But, yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe. And no doubt something on her in the library if you're interested. I mean, if we should ask anybody about the device, it might be him. But also, the ball might be interesting. I think maybe the device. Can you tell me about the strange device in the atrium? The gauge was built for this event. It is a measure of our collective psychic energy. A measure of how ready we are to pierce the veil. And thus, a predictor of the seance's success. It was full when I arrived, but that is no longer the case. Will that impact things? I cannot say for certain, but a fuller reading would be preferable. I'm sure Miss Mantovani will overcome any obstacles she encounters, however. And that's it for this hour.
Marquess Blake.
Of course.
Basement, here we come. Catholic Mass in the drawing room. Well, I think I have better things to do, honestly. Do we have a few more questions for him?
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
We need to profile him still. The pro teacher. I guess we need to ask him about the various things we noticed about him.
Mr. Ward, how can I help?
Hey, Cryan, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are things and things? Not too bad. I was in the mountain for a few days, so that was fun. proud stature. It must be a great privilege to be the Marquess of Dune. It is, but I cannot lie. It is, but I cannot lie. The title means less nowadays. The family is smaller, the holdings smaller still. It is my hope that turning the manor into a hotel and hosting this event will play their part in reinvigorating the whole before I pass it on to Walter. Maybe the contract, because he's paying a lot, so that might play into, oh, his wife was very important for it. You're at one of your grandkids' birthday party. Oh, that's nice. I was at a gathering of my extended family. You know, the kind of, hey, let's invite all the descendants from this person and meet everybody kind of thing. So it was fun. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Mantovani's talent couldn't have come cheap. No, indeed, but for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. And this seance is very important? Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come. It will be one of the most important nights in history. I hope you have a great time with the birthday party, Brian. It sounds like fun. Miss Dean's invitation, maybe? Do you personally invite Miss Dean to the Manor, Marquess? The only guest that was invited was Miss Mantovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Interesting, so he didn't officially invite her. Hedonistic ball. If you will forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala quite like the one of last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals, I mean, have, well, rituals. Wait, what? You mean to say that was part of the séance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we perform the séance, but we have been hurtling toward it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. You're gonna lurk, yes, of course. Yeah, thank you for lurking. So, you look to be carrying the world upon your shoulder, Marquess. These last few years have not been easy, but that will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. Okay, what? Keeping an eye on time, Marquess. The séance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the séance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I am most eager to get to it.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Is there anything else? I guess we'll meet him again. I mean, we're literally eating with him like in an hour, so. And I think we'll get new elements there. So let's not focus too much on that. Because honestly, I think it's more a priority to go investigate the The basement. That's like literally the key to unlock pretty much everything. At this point, without the basement, we don't know what to do with ourselves. Aha. What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
If the staff are all busy with the delivery, then this might be my best chance to search in there. F5? Let's go. Investigate the basement. Sneaking cannon. Oh, we can enter private. A tray. Somebody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sake. All right, let's go.
So, the storeroom has his key. Nobody in there. Let's go. A cage's door? Interesting. Boxes and more boxes. Some chairs. Am I gonna get locked in there? Probably. If I were a betting man. A lockup for precious items. It is locked. There is a ring of keys inside. The other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I'll need to push the trolley aside and scramble around if I want to get inside. Oh no, I can move it. Huh? If I could before, I didn't realize. Oh hey, hello. Hey. A fine piano, it looks to still be in working order. I wonder, I could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. Oh, should be. Nope. One, two, three, four. Let's go. Oh. I got the vase. So, this is it? The vase Miss Hisham has been looking for? What was? Huh?
You found it.
I did.
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
How about cheese instead? No? You sure?
Give it to me.
Are we gonna die? I think we're about to die.
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Oh. Kaboom. Bye-bye.
And just like that, it's over. I certainly hope so, at least. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I...
Did we solve you?
No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know what possessed me, or rather, I do.
Well, I was about to say...
But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Uh-huh. Oh, she was the cracked face. Yeah.
Mr. Ward, thank you. With that accursed vase gone, I finally have some peace. Some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start.
Let's go.
I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
We might. And we got an achievement for it. And we're below 50%. Let's freaking go. I wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Broken remains of the vase of Nectanebo. Hard to imagine that it held so much power before this. In F5 maybe? So far so good. I was kinda hoping we would find Miss Dean's secrets over here. But so far, not so much. That might change. A bottle, newspaper, clipboard. Inventory is still good, there's a note scrolled here too. So Hunter carved something into the wall in the stables. Too drunk to be sure. Should go back tomorrow, maybe. The rest of the test is unintelligible. Okay, so that was the thing we found already. Of keys. A key for the basement entrances. A key for the men's dormitory. And a master key for the southwest bedrooms. Let's go! Southwest corridor? Father remember, that's Mr. O'Finn's and Mr. Coventry's room. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on. And not push my luck by being here any longer. It does seem like everything. Oh, maybe I should have listened. We're in luck, I guess. Ooh. Can't get past these boxes. Should come back later, maybe they'll be gone when the delivery is finished. Right. So that's a game being like, hey, this is a wall. Do not go there. I hear the staff down this way, I should avoid them. Yes, yes. Laundry room. Anybody in here? Can't hear anything. We have laundry machines and sinks and stinks. Towels. Food orders for several of the guests. A crumpled note. Hey, it's a letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. Oh. I hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea. A beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you. But I am a practitioner, and I am also a Catholic. That means, when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed Miss Carmela Montovani. The paper looks like it was crumpled and shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they are gone. Hey! That's very nice of Montovani. Apron, stove, chemicals. Let's see. Rack of various liquids, mostly different cleaning agents. Ah. A crib. Murphy. A crib for a small child named Murphy is inscribed on the foot of it. So now we know Murphy's secret. She is a mum. Which I think should help us solve her deal. Sawaz Murphy. Investigate. We still need to investigate the basement for her. Apparently. So is there more... Like, do I need to look at everything in here? There's a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna look at every tower. Apron. Needed mending a few times. Machines, contraptions for drying and pressing the clothes. Other machines, sinks for washing the clothes. Laundry must be no small feat with all these guests. Baskets, fresh washed sheets. There is someone there. Iron being bored. Iron is warm to the touch. Oh, so she's nearby. In the stove. In the towels. Only someone's forgotten to light it. There's a stink of damp in the air. So, like, she's clumsy, maybe? Don't forget to go to lunch. Oh, yes. Wait, is it this hour? I thought it was at 1. Oh, no. Yeah, indeed. I need to go before 12:30, right? I thought it was at 1. What happens if we go, like, in here?
You're
Right.
not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, alright?
Of course. I think I got lost, is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Maybe I should wait until the coast is clear or try another route. Yeah, so I guess, like after lunch, the coast will be clear. Where might Sarwaz be? You're getting Blueprints vibes. The aesthetics are very much alike. The gameplay is completely different, but I mean, it's a puzzle game, so there's that too. It's much less Enigma and more like try to like find out what to do, I'd say. Wait, no, the lunch is at 1 PM. In the dining room. That's a Catholic Mass at 12. So we're fine right now. Yeah, it's a very cool game. Yeah, no, don't worry, yes, Escaro. No worries. I just got confused. Look at that. Below halfway. Do we know where Sir Was is supposed to be? Actually? Oh. Wait, she's gonna be at Mass, isn't she? Yeah. Of course she is. Same with Miss Murphy. But that does mean that we can now sneak inside the southwest corridor. A snoop in people's rooms. Hehe. Mr. O'Finn. Huh. I wonder why there's nobody in here. What are you hiding? Oh. What in heaven's name, right? There's coin under the bed. Some runes. Oh no, runes. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. There's something marked under there, but I can't make out the details. I'll need to move the bed. What else? What else? What's the third observation? Do I have to push the bed? No. There are still points of interest to you. Oh. Same marking as that was under Miss Dean's bed. Why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? I am suspecting we broke the bed by being crouched. Okay, let's look at this. This is Mr. O'Finn's circlet. And that's his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Right. Bedroll. He slept on the floor by the fire. Might have saved him from the magic trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped. Fire's drying out. He's right, it does sound like the word home is on the breeze. Nothing in there. Nothing there, and a great big sack with ritual components. A flute-borne stones with ogam carved into them, a tiny bird skull. do we have everything? About of in Lacey's room. He seems to only write in Ogam. We still have stuff to investigate in his room. I'm not sure we haven't... bugged it out. Let me go out and go back in. That might fix stuff. Hello? Good. There's nothing left in here that I haven't inspected. Save for the bed stuff that you won't let me do. Do I need to reload? I might need to reload. Yeah, let's reload. That's too late. Timeline. No, I don't want to go back that far. We did do a manual save. No. In the laundry room? I guess the laundry room is my best option right now. Let's load this and redo the room. I think we messed. Okay, let's see in here if there's anything we missed. I think we got all the important things. Oh wait, use? That was weird. Right, we get caught.
Of course. No harm.
Doo-doo-doo. Back up. We do have ads going. I'm going to take a quick break. And we'll be right back. I need to get some refreshments. So, be back in just a few minutes, just after the break. And then we can inspect that room together. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Talking about refreshment, I just discovered that the temperature outside is so much cooler than inside. It's finally going down, 26 degrees outside, let's go. I opened everything. Everything I could. This is so great. So, yeah. Oh. This is so good. Alright, let's go snoop around the people's house upstairs. I literally need to go across, so whichever way I take is basically as bad. Okay, we take a save here. Oh hey, Mrs. Darcy is home. Nobody in here, which we already knew. But hey, doesn't hurt to ask. What in heaven's name? Right. So, let's try the bed again. The runes. We're missing an observation. I thought we'd broken it somehow, but it doesn't look like it. Like, what's going on here? Why? What is that third observation that I'm supposed to make? But oh, here, drag marks. The bed was moved recently. Ah. Same marking as under Dean's bed. But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? And that is because he wasn't sleeping in the bed. Right. Yeah, so that saved him from the stuff. Things are flying for some reason. And also there's weird writing on the stuff. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. There is some stuff in here. Ritual components, blood stones, bones, Ogham. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I'm almost surprised there isn't anything like in the chimney. Fires dying out. The word home is on the breeze. I don't understand that, but whatever. I suppose that's a saying of some sort or another. Nothing's creaking. No. Do we have everything now on his room? Or is it still telling us to investigate his room? It does still tell us to investigate his room. I think it's because I need to investigate stuff like from his room. But not because I haven't found stuff in his room, if that makes sense. I think. Might be wrong. Ooh. A locket? Interesting. Evelyn Dean. A locket with the initials ED inscribed on the front. E. A sigil cut into one side and blood in the other. Is this... Mr. Coventry staying there. Right. Is this the sigil for her bedroom stuff? Nobody in here. Coventry. Who's Coventry again? You. Interesting. Well, let's stop in your stuff. I suppose you might be sus. Dracula. I have no idea why I clicked that. I really shouldn't have. It's just a standard book number 1. Ooh. Cufflinks? A single cufflink? No, I clearly see 2. Where is its counterpart? I wonder. Letters. A letter instructing that, in the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. Oh. Curiouser and curiouser. Dude, you have a nice room. That's like the luxury room. Pills, small supply of sleeping pills, leather folders, work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes, along with some figures listing the price of requested diamonds for Coventry's jewelry business. Oh, he's a jeweler. Schedule. Paintings. Various unfinished paintings. He has talent, no doubt. A painting of Miss Dean. This is unexpected. He deemed her worthy of painting. Painting supplies, of course. A history book. And a local book. A book on Blake family and the manor has been well read and annotated. Book on this region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. He has a keen interest in Blake's stuff. Is he related or something? Like secretly related? Anything else in here? Don't think so. Let's see. Conventry. Study the manor grounds in details. Why did I eliminate him? I don't know why I eliminated him. There's still stuff it's telling us we need to investigate? I don't understand it. I think it's wrong. I think it's badly communicating to us whether or not we've finished with this. Let's see. I need to pop by Miss Dean's room, I believe. Room 15 across. To see if the sigil we just found is the one we're looking for. The locket. I believe I know what's needed here. Indeed. Indeed. No, that was bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's an edge. And that would be the other one. I suppose we can start with the perimeter of that. Hey Mastani, how are you doing? Welcome in. Mastani entering the Chisholm to become 31% more Cantal today. How is it going? How was your Sunday? How was your weekend? Doing good. Grabbing cheese and going to make dinner. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Other than cheese, I mean. Aha. Oh. Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did she want to hide so dearly? It's a poem. I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined, nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said it represents a bloodline? Then why do I recognize it from the sack in Mr. Offin's room. It is possible. They share the same powerful Malaysian ancestors? Miss Dean's attendance. Hypothesis unlocked. Yeah. You saw family on Saturday and did long stream today. Ooh. EU4, of course. Chopped veggies, cucumber, yellow bell pepper, carrot, and mushroom. Some leftover plain rice and a hard-boiled egg. Oh, nice. Making like a casserole of... No, not a casserole, like a puree, I guess. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Make a hypothesis. Well, before we make a hypothesis, welcome in Raiders! Welcome in Crazy Cosmic Bunny, how are you doing? Oh, you were playing CK3 today. How did it go? Tell me about it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If some of you are new here, I am Alaso and I play a bunch of puzzle games, factory building games, city building games, colony building games, that kind of stuff. And today we are playing a puzzle game named Séance of Blake Manor, where, well, somebody named Miss Dean disappeared in a manor where they're organizing a seance to talk to ghosts and stuff. And we're trying to find out what happened, save her if we can. Find the culprit, all these kind of stuff. You're trying to remember where you left the game last year. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's the kind of games that do take some learning, so if you haven't played it in a while, it can be tough. And we are about to make a hypothesis about Miss Dean. About why she attended here. So what is happening in this game is that you investigate a bunch of stuff. So you have these conspiracy boards that slowly get filled. All your lurk streams are merging. Well, welcome back, Zeta, then. And once you have kind of filled out that conspiracy board about like a question, a mystery that we have to answer, you become able to form a hypothesis where you can be like, oh, I understand what's going on. So we have this like sentence that has holes and we need to find out like, why is somebody here, or what is this happening? Basically, what's the answer to that? And then we can do something about it, generally. So it's basically our character that has gathered enough information to start understanding, and then he's like, oh, it has an epiphany. So Miss Dean attended. So yeah, that's gonna be definitely spoilers if you don't want to get spoiled. Miss Dean attended because an invite promised her information about a powerful Malaysian ancestors. I have no idea what Malaysian means, but we'll find out, I suppose. Also, this is deeply rooted, all of this, into Irish mythology, which is very interesting. What if I know what happened here.
Someone invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart?
I don't believe so.
Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves? Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
I think I do. I think... So she mentioned in this note that we found that she is one of 3 descendants of this Milesian lineage. And this symbol is the symbol of the lineage. And we found the symbol also on stuff from the second person that just got kidnapped. Which would imply that he also is of that lineage. So, you know, probably the third person from that lineage is the person who kidnapped them all. So he can be like the only descendant left and the heir of this entire thing. That's my theory. And possibly steal their power, you know, maybe their blood. Maybe he's drinking their blood right now as we speak. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi à l'instant? Hey Rolly, how are you doing? So they are Milesian themselves.
This is possible, but there is no way I can tell that from this letter.
Is there? Is it an organizer? I don't think it's an organizer. They don't know Miss Dean, I guess. Because... man, they know about her, but they don't know her.
This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger, and that is certainly true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away.
You hope I'm well. You're intrigued about this game, but your lurking has been insufficient to grab the story. Yeah, it is fairly intricate. It is fairly intricate. I can sum it up if you want. But if you'd rather, like, not get spoiled about it, so you can play it yourself, that's also very fair.
Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Uh-huh.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
You'll just be there once I finish it and I can give a few recap. Yeah, I can do that. A quick 2 to 4 hours recap. No, it won't be that long, I think. Like, the entire, like... let's say the main plot. Well, to be fair, the main plot we know relatively little about it, but it's relatively simple from what I gather. It's just that there are a lot of, like, subplots that we need to solve along the way to get to understanding the main plot and solving it, basically. So it's kind of boxes within boxes. You have to solve, like, everybody's deal, so you get to the point where you're like, oh, I have now the information or the resources to solve the main issue. So, she was invited on the promise of knowledge and power. Indeed. We got an achievement for that. Girls just wanna have fun. Right, so this is solved now. So this is what I was talking about. We have mysteries, and you see that we have like secondary questions, right? So for example, the missing person. So this is adding like the new facts that we uncovered. No, it's like, okay, you need to research the secret of the staff that we found in somebody else's room. We found a floating staff, which is like, what? Yeah, so I think we need to understand the runes that we found there. So that's one thing. The basement. We just investigated the basement a little bit. Which did give us a bunch of keys. And a bunch of clues that should allow us to... Oh, alternative routes into the basement. Right. Still need to search the laundry? Huh, that's weird. Did we learn anything about the haunting? We need to ask more about the Thuata de Danann, apparently. To the only person that's missing. Right. Not gonna happen. Right, and so like the big investigation is the culprit, and here we can access everybody's sub-investigation, basically. So the ones that are blacked out are the ones I have solved. The ones with the gears are the ones where I'm like, okay, I understood what's happening, and now I can like do something to solve it once I figure out how to do it. So why did I eliminate you? Let me uneliminate him. So he has studied the manor ground in detail. He's writing. He didn't know Miss Dean. I think he's sus. So we just uncovered that the person who kidnapped Miss Dean did not know them. Miss Queen. Used and cast aside by Miss Dean, so she knew Miss Dean. So it's not her. Kerrigan. Knew Miss Dean before she arrived, so it's not him. Miss Lowe. Miss Dean was blackmailing them. But we don't know since when she was. Never met Miss Dean. Hunter, we don't know. Joyce probably not. Father Synod. Believed Miss Dean was getting in the way of his mission. I'm leaning on Mr. Coventry, honestly. We need to investigate his room more. It says. But I don't see what more we could find in his room. Nothing else in here. So we have accessed everybody's rooms except for staff. Now. Which I guess might be my next step. To access staff room because we can now. That would be nice. Hey J-Moy, how are you doing, friend? How is it going? How is it midnight all of a sudden? Well, you know, that does tend to happen every now and then. I hear. I often miss it. But I've been told that almost every day, at some point it's midnight. Crazy, right? So how about we get to the bottom of this? Oh, wait a minute. This is an early vase drawing. I think we already have that. Oh, you're creepy. What's going on in here? Is this some kind of security system? Can I boop the skull? Oh, also, wait, before I do that, I need to get to the library. Am I okay with the intense heat over there? It's actually okay, they're only 32-35, otherwise you had reason to celebrate today. And you're in high spirits now. Politics, you don't know if I want to talk about it. Maybe more in the Discord, if it's gonna be politics. I try to not talk too much politics on stream. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I was in the mountain for a few days. For the weekend, basically. I had a family meeting there. And, so I wasn't exposed for the intense heat for the few days. It was a very nice reprieve from it. Yeah, the peak looked so beautiful. It is a very beautiful place. I love this place. It's where I come from, so, you know, close to my heart. And I always love being there. Honestly, like, if I had, like, high-speed internet over there, currently where I'm unemployed, I might just move there in summer entirely. But unfortunately, like, internet is limited to phone's internet. But I do go there relatively often when I can do so, and it is so great. But yeah, I just came back today, it was super hot, and now the atmosphere is cooling down because it rained over here. So it seems the intense heat is coming to an end, and yeah, since like the last break where I opened the windows, we've lost like 2.5 degrees in the room. This is so good. You could have spent the next few days at your mom's. Can't work there at all. Yeah. And you know, it's not home. Lucid Dreaming, Percival Blake, Mary Blake, Mina Blake, Gnosticism, Fish Mythology, Ogam! Aha! Information on Ogam carvings. Written. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogam. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? Probably. I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? Okay, I got it. M. O. D. E. H. Line C. O. 1, 3, 4, 5. Is that an I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. A. R. E. N. R. Well, A, I guess. L. I. A. S. A. L. H. G. I. And D. The organ means, I'm gonna butcher this, Diglasal and Bardom, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. Translation is correct. This means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Okay. The translation. Well, we have done that already. Milesians, what does that mean? Irish mythology, perhaps? Milesians, yes. The tribe of mankind. The word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from which many of us are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by three chieftain brothers, Eberfin, Amergin, and Ereman, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods, the Tuatha and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them, but the Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. Ah. That's when the gods disappeared underground, and mankind settled this land. Okay, and we can form a hypothesis now. About Ofin. So, Donald Ofin. Donald Ofin. Donald Ofin's goal was to protect the land, I suppose, as it's his ancient duty as a descendant, I suppose, of the Milesian rulers. I think. Yeah.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorcerers.
Uh-huh.
As is Miss Dean. Is
Uh-huh.
that why they've gone missing?
Uh-huh.
There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that third line? If so, then who?
Uh-huh. Good question. I do not yet know his final fate. Indeed. And hey! We're getting there. I wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspect. I should check my notes. And we got an achievement, which I didn't get time to read. Was there anything in the desk? No. Nothing of note. And interestingly, there's no action to be done here. Okay, so I think we should check the rooms of the personnel. I might start with Miss Joyce. And possibly Miss Murphy. Although Mr. Varley might be interesting. We'll see. Miss Joyce is important to me because it will unlock Mr. Dupre's ending. Did we progress about the haunting at all? Gosh. Maybe I should look about the giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Fionn MacCumhail, the bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of a legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Fionn has many tales attributed to him. Formation of the Giant's Causeway the creation of the Isles of Man and Lothni, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Makil, the last king of the Tuatha De Danann, which would make him our natural enemy, I suppose. Or hers. Does that help? Nope. I guess we just need to talk about this with people. Fair enough. Let's go snoop in people's room. As you do. Always a great pastime. I think I'm on the wrong side. I'd like to be on the other side. Nope, no drawing room. I am lost. I'm lost. Hang on. I need to... I guess to whichever tower. No, not... Okay, that's okay. We're fine. I'm fine. I thought I had entered the drawing room for a moment, so I panicked a little bit. But no, we're fine. Right, that's the creepy angel thingy. Let me save real quick. And we can enter the basement. Uh-huh. Statue. Manager's quarters. Doesn't seem like anybody's on the other side. Oh, I need a different, probably more specific key. Aha. The wine cellar. Servant's hall. Woman's dorm. Nobody's in there. I guess the men's dorm is probably back there. Let's start with the woman's dorm. Oh, I can't enter this. Servants' hall then? Clipboard. Notes from Mrs. Joyce on what's in the pantry and what needs to be used by the end of month. Notice board. An advertisement for a local dance happening next week. A note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. Seems not everyone's putting their weight down here. A list of local tradesmen at the address in case of repairs. A calendar from a local business. A shopping list. New let's A strange note, I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. A post... on Hewlett Sopa. Seems like everything, maybe it's best I move on. Mush my buck being here any
I
longer.
should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean.
Yeah, I know. I should. I wish I could. We have a rug. Bunch of books. Trolley. China cabinet. With cupboards. Staff rota. Devotional. A devotional of the Virgin Mary. I suppose most of the staff are Catholic. Is it gonna be important? A little of interest. Wait, and this one? Else. Newspapers, cup of tea. Oh. No steam rising, but it's still warm and might not be forgotten. A meal. And a piano. I guess I got everything from here. Let's save and go across. Wine cellar. It did mention wine. Bordeaux. Conway's. I bet there's something hidden down here. Why can't I look at this barrel specifically? And this barrel specifically? That's sus. Aha, a logbook. Logbook of inventory and which casks have been opened and when. Well, I was hoping like it would be code for something in the logbook, but apparently not. A wine rack. Okay. There's room for more wine in this place than the hotel could ever possibly need. Right, that's all that tells me, okay. Ah. A guide to the vintages kept here. I got the wine list. Uh-huh. So. I'm pretty sure New laptop up. Is it? Apostelvine. Yeah, it's just Apostelvine written backwards. So 1787, which I guess is this combo lock. Is it backwards? Is it the number backwards? That would track, right? $1787. Let's go. Secret found. A key. A small key, small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. Label says manager's quarters. Hehe. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on. No, it's not everything. List of places in Manor all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? Everybody's looking for something. Oh gosh, that jump scared me. Why did everything close? Should I F5? Is somebody about to kill me? Can't hear anything. Sneaky earworm. Well, not very sneaky to be fair. The key I found in the wine cellar might just fit this lock. It's a little stiff, but the key fixed. There. Let's see. A trunk. Might that be Miss Dean's trunk? Possibly? Ooh, a bin. Aha! A torn piece of paper. I can see a sequence of symbols on it, but somehow brought it out by spilt ink. Writing says, where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember and protect the poor lass? Lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? Ah. Chamber pot. Nothing of note. Just book. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. A coat. A trunk with blankets. $37, $22, $34. A scrolled series of numbers tucked carefully away. Which I can guess what they are for. Books. From cooking and housekeeping to an almanac from 10 years ago. Quite the collection to be sure, but there's nothing that sounds out to me useful to me here. This, however, a collection of notes on guest movements and interactions mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go is written alongside them. Seems like Mr. Valet Doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck being here any longer. Still, those punks are sus. But I think I want to check his office. So we got the wine cellar, servants' hall. We can't get into the woman's dorm. And we got into the manager's office. So we got everything here. Nice. I think we have a few minutes that might let us snoop into his office and open the safe. Because I don't think he'll be in here. Because it is mass at the moment. We can check. Can't hear anything. Nobody's in here. Nobody's looking. Enter. So, what was it? $37, $22, $34. $37, $22, $34. $37, $22, $34. I'm going to forget in half a second. What's the code for this? Well, how about 37? $22? $34? Let's go. Hello? No. Seriously, I need to do it again. Because somehow it closed back. I can't believe it. 37, 22, 34. Check. Look. Copy of Miss Montovani's contract for the séance. For a week's work, she has been paid £1,000, £3,000, with a further £2,000 to be paid should the séance be a success. A staggering sum, even if nothing comes out of the event. No wonder she has come here. And financial records. Lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. It seems like Marcus is betting everything on this deal. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here, a strange way to honor her legacy. Oh, we can form a hypothesis on him. Vincent, Vincent, Vincent. Let's go. Vincent Varley's goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance, to protect the manor from money, from closure. Nom 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 nom. Hey Tuskog, how are you doing? Welcome in the stream, and welcome into the cheese zone that you are entering to become 32% Charus today for the first time.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Uh-huh. As if we didn't know. But good on us. Anything else we can snoop at in here? Letters, more letters. Drawers. Books. Oh. A letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. Right. How am I doing? Oh, it has rained. What about me? I think it has rained too. At least it's much cooler. Ah, Mr. Varley.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, we need to talk. I need to confront you. Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Uh-huh.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken.
Uh-huh. That's true.
Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home.
It may be. For now.
This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless.
I mean, to be fair, even if the event goes well, you might be homeless. Yeah.
And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance.
Uh-huh, I'm listening.
You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s.
Oh, so that's what he's looking for.
Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
Very happy family.
They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
Sure, give me all the keys.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Ooh, what do we get? An old rusty key. Ooh. What Albany? I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, it's cooling down over here. That's great. But I've been like in the mountains for a few days, so I've been able to cool down a little bit too. So all things considered, it's quite nice. Okay, so for him we need to find the Blake treasure. See? That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying we have a bunch of side quests. No, we're on a treasure hunt. Or this guy. So he'll be like, hey, I don't care about the seance. But what about the other people, you might say? Well, each of them has a side quest to solve. That's a lot. So if I look at the map, I went to the west tower. Right, so they're over here. Where is this leading to? Oh, that's the courtyard entrance. And over here, at the east tower. I mean, if I go in there, I'm gonna get caught, right? In the north basement. Maybe I can go in the ballroom. No. Can I? Can I go investigate the secret passage? So this leads to the patio. But somewhere in there, there's a secret passage. And I bet it's gonna be something to do with stars. Possibly. No, it's not magic. Aha! Enter. I was betting wrong. Let's save again. And explore the catacombs. Where somebody kidnapped somebody. Also, somewhere in there, we should have a map of the catacombs. Yeah. Circling that. What is this? I don't know. But let's find out, I guess. So we need to go to cell 7. Which should be right across. Is this what the old rusted key opens? It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. It looks to be the area marked on the map by Mrs. Lowe gave me. I wonder who might have a key. What's over here? An archway? I can enter, but it's just going to let me exit. Right. That's gonna be my exit. I'm guessing through the maze? Not entirely sure. And over here... Oh no. I wanted to go to the guard room. Ah. But I can't. Can I access it from the other side? Okay, interesting. Why is cell 4 open? With a lantern, no less. That is sus as heck. And so here is the guard's room. That has a lit lantern too. What's going on with that? I wonder. I don't know. How about cell 9? Oh, hey. Hello? Mr. Valley's key bears a symbol that matches the one on this door. I wonder if I can open that. Ah. Ha. I can. And I will find the treasure. The chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Valley will want to see this. Would you like gold or desert? So, we looted the chest. Ooh. Did you hear that, chat? Thunder. Hang on a minute, what are you doing in cell 4? Did somebody lock up the priest? I mean, fair enough, he sounds nuts. But still, that might be a bit much. Can I want to check? Also I should F5 before I do that. Because if he actually is down here, then not only is this sus as hell, It's probably dangerous as hell. Is that cell 4? No, that's cell 5. I went the wrong way. The heck are you doing here? Father Synod?
Are you lost?
Actually, looking back, it all is bad. Yeah. I guess. But he looks dangerous.
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way further down.
Secret way further down?
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
This is my almost 1 AM warning. You good night wishes. Hey, have a great night, Mastony. Thank you for being here. Why, it's the time where temperatures will go down. Light also attracts mosquitoes. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll take the mosquitoes if it's to have colder atmosphere. Okay, so he's looking for more secrets. I need to talk about him with about Miss Murphy with him. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I'm ready to receive her. But I do not think she will ever be ready to come. Oh, bridge game. Where are you at the bridge game Tuesday, Father? No, I arrived the following day. Right. I mean, we already figured that out. Strange symbols? Father, I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they might be. These are alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe. Interesting. The Gnostic Bible? I have discovered the Gnostic Bible, Father. Would you know what that means? Did you know? Gnosticism is an old branch of Christianity. It bears many similarities, but its faithful believe they know the true nature of reality, and hope that the knowing of that truth will allow them to find a way to enter the kingdom of heaven, the true kingdom of heaven. Black Iron Prison. Tell me about the Black Iron Prison. All of this, life is the prison. This realm, filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it. An urn full of ash. Urn, maybe? Yeah. Can you tell me about urns? Urns, the closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels, they are similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Agnostic research. Discuss this. finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. What do we need to know about you?
Go with God.
Which one, Father? I need to research the connection between them. I can't discuss Doyle with him. Yeah, I can discuss it. So wait, when I talk to you?
Yes, my...
I think I need to understand more about Doyle, somehow. I mean, I could ask directly about Doyle. I doubt. Let's try. I doubt that will help, but we can. You met the porter, Mr. Doyle. Of course. Took my bags to my room for me. Right, that was useless.
Go with God.
So let's stick with evidence. Or two evidence, I guess. So first things first, I should talk to Varley. And then I need to go to dinner. To the Pay Show. West Corridor. No, I want to go to the atrium. Oh, but... No, I should be able to call Varley in the lobby. That way we unlock him. Go.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yes, actually. Let's discuss the treasure under the house.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office. I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but...
Well, it was fast.
I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
Really, it was easy. I'm surprised nobody stumbled upon it.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood. Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Nice. So we solved Mr. Valley. Mr. Valley has received the treasure hidden in the manor's catacombs and may now use it to save the hotel from closure, so he won't be attending the sale. Nice. One more. I think we have, what, 1 or 2 more guests before we shut down another light. We're getting there, really. So they're all in the dining room right now. Let's go join them. Hey, Mr. Valley. Long time no see.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes, yes.
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Yes, I'm curious. What will we learn?
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the manor.
Enjoying might be a bit of stretch. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, of course. But I'm not sure Ward really enjoys being in the middle of a double disappearance case. It's exciting for sure, but I'd rather not have somebody disappear.
Then.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders.
No, well, I'm here to climb something.
Perhaps you lost somebody.
You could say that. What should I say? I mean, brother would be like, hey, empathize with me, but it'd be a lie. Evelyn Deal will be the truth, but like he's not gonna want the seance to stop, so. The tenants? I don't know what that means, honestly. Can we say a quick save? I don't know that we can. Let's try the brother.
I lost my brother, Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped after a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
Uh-huh.
I am sorry for your loss.
There are probably more ants than 10 anyways. Wait, what? Oh, tenants. Get to the dungeon data.
My wife. She died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy.
Yeah, which you?
Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
Reports I don't know, but I suspect, yes.
But not her.
Huh.
After it happened,
I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event.
Ah, so he does recognize he's hoping to see her here.
I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Ah, so it's a dinner with ghosts. I mean, he's always with us, so sure.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Oh, don't know what that was. Triple your master, attend the dinner. I mean, I think we have the keys to the residence, technically. Oh, hi, Varley. Maybe I shouldn't say that in front of Varley. He might not like what that implies. Locked oak door. No, I don't actually. So what do I do now? I have an hour free, right? Afterwards. Well, the delivery ends. Technically, I've not looked inside the church. And I wouldn't mind talking to the boy. But I don't really think I can right now. Maybe a pop by the north basement? Oh yeah, should be free right now. Maybe? Maybe not actually. But I mean, we can try. So that should be the place. Yeah. Book. Will that allow me? Well, we could look at this room. Other than that, we could look at maybe... Possibly the laundry room. A bored. Lots of jobs to be done around the estate. Men's dorms. Hey. Can't hear anything. Nothing in here. Aha! Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One seems to come from a brother in the horseman's word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. A number of letters from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter. They're not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familiar and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. A note from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this? I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me. To stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see any, I am more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Darak, you have to stop her by any means. I wonder if Miss Hunter acted on this information. Yeah. He put the thing in the chimney. Given their relationship, he may have. Book. And the other symbols. A series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing dreams as well. Another trunk. Nothing in here. Allowed boots. Allows us to eliminate Hunter. Waistcoat, brandy. Magic book. Book of Incantations from the Horseman's Word. Page on binding charms is held open by some trick. Charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? He did. Brandy. Good quality brandy. Ooh. We got booze. Nothing. Crap paper. The other symbols. Burnt piece of paper must have fallen from the stove. Writing says, why can't I remember? I have to protect that poor lass, my baby. Then, what? I don't have a baby. There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charm. Yes. Who is smoking? Oh, sketching materials. Pencils and other art material. Seamus is an artist. Travel plans. Map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Ooh. He has plans. Agnostic Bible. A Bible? No, wait, this is no ordinary Bible, it's Agnostic Bible, whatever that means. It's hard to make anything use out It's a very dense storm. I need to look elsewhere for any overview of the faith. Does this mean we understand their link? A handkerchief. By Dean. What's this? A handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Why indeed? And sketches. Being making maps of the grounds. Naughty naughty. Records. So we have pointed, then like this one, then square, then the circles, no, before the circles. Am I missing one? I know there's 6. I got 1, 2... So 1, 2, 3. The last 2 are like the circles and then this. And so here I'm missing one. How about here? Can I distinguish anything? Not really. Do I just try it? Average sized shoes, books, travelogues and other guides to Europe. Between this and the map, it seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Also, he can read. Quite obviously. This we've seen. I wonder if I missed one in the manager office. Calls. I think I probably missed one in the manager office. Oh wait, that's not the one I was thinking about. That's another code. That's this one. That's a disc, a 5, a horny demon, disc. Box. I recognize the symbols on top from somewhere, but what do these other symbols mean? I wonder, can I get it opened? I believe I can. No. Reset. Let's go. Letters! Pile of letters, Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Sinnott and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests, so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. Okay. Yeah, he's planning to murder everybody? Ooh, a hydrate, thank you, Guppy. I believe I finished my beverage. I'll have to go grab some. I'll do so when we have the ads. Remind me if I forget. But I can do a stretch and a posture check. How are you doing? Let's see. I might be able to form a hypothesis on Synod. Not quite yet. But I can probably talk to Synod. Ah, but I can form a hypothesis on Hunter. Large boots, so it's not him. I'm looking for medium shoes. Not doing too well. You hope sleep claims you soon. You wish us all the fun rest of the stream. Ooh. I hope it gets better, Guppy. I hope you find sleep. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being your lovely self. And I hope you find... I imagine it's the heat, so I hope you find cooler temperatures soon. Dara Hunter's goal is to protect horses. No, protect Miss Dean. No, not Miss Dean, Miss MacLeod. No, he is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss MacLeod from horses. Or from work? No, from harm. Oh, of course. It's raining, but the temperature crash is also heavy. Yeah, it's been raining here a little bit too, and cooled down quite a bit. I'm so happy about that. I know what happened here.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Uh-huh. Well, we could go right there, but I don't think it would go over well. Let's quick save. Where do I want to go? Ideally. To the left. Go to the laundry room. Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe she's in there. She isn't. Good. So did I miss anything in here? Don't think I did, honestly. Was quite thorough. crib. Yeah, no, I think I was quite thorough. What would be in here? Oh. Look at this. A private residence. I need a more specific key. Okay, okay, okay. Can't do. But hey,